Running out of ideas for titles. So. We still got some going on. I don't want to have any like spoilers in my titles, but let me get my back rest and we'll get going. Alrighty. The live mode with that. Yeah, we're gonna do some gacha. Even though we have all the gacha items. Because I want to have some duplicates for presents as well as feeding my pet. I'm gonna roll till like 120 or something. I don't even know what we're gonna spend these coins on. We're gonna get more coins after the trial. I wish you could spend the coins on multiple purchases instead of having one gacha thing at a time. But that might be like a programming limitation, the way they have it coded. I guess the lucky system also interferes with that. I always do single rolls one at a time in gacha games. It's just statistically better. Statistically superior to 10 rolls. Although if you're out of time, I guess. If you're in a time crunch, then you'd do 10 rolls. But time's not an issue. Statistically better to just do single rolls. Yo, what's up, Pamati? How things going? How's your Friday? I watched a little bit of the end of the last VOD. I asked to think of who the suspects could be. No one has an alibi yet. The problem with this case is that there's no alibis. Poor Mekamaru, yeah. Friday's been very bland. Well, hopefully I can spice things up a bit. Okay, so a couple of the clues that we have so far is that the door opened immediately and that the strawberry door is chained. That doesn't really tell us much because anyone could have just come through the elevator and opened the grape door. Also, Mekamaru could have been killed from the strawberry side and then the killer could have come over to the grape side. Instead of the crime scene afterwards. We also don't know where the hammer came from. The hammer wasn't part of the buildings. So it's possible that someone got the ultimate weapon. And the hammer is the ultimate weapon. I guess Kazuichi could be like hiding a hammer in his overalls or something, I don't know. He's a mechanic, right? I don't want to doubt Chiaki. Could have been Chiaki. It could be Chiaki. I'm hitting my mic over and over again. Let me move it further away. It could be Chiaki. I hope it's not, but she didn't let us go into the final death room. He obviously gave someone a gun. Gun pierces metal. True. That is a fact. Alright, I think we're done enough. Oh. I don't know where to put this microphone. It's always in the way. It's always in the way. It doesn't matter when I have noise cancelling on, but when I have noise cancelling off, it like you guys can hear it when I bump the mic. I don't want to doubt Chiaki, but the hammer looks like something straight out of Super Mario Brothers. Or, is it Super Mario Brothers? It's Donkey Kong, right? The Donkey Kong game. It's your typical Donkey Kong hammer. Or I guess Smash Bros. Is where people might have been more familiar with it. And Chiaki didn't let us go into the final death door, which I presume is where this hammer came from. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mecha Mario, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs were dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they were separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. I guess we can check his clock to see what time he was killed. To give him the 100 point special? Apparently, yeah. What's up, Banana? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We just started our investigation, so we haven't missed anything. But on the last episode, move chat so I can see it better. It's being covered by my microphone. There's just no good place for this microphone. Alright. Last episode, when we opened the door, it opened instantly. But that should just be the killer setting up the crime scene that way. So they could have killed him from Strawberry side, and then came over to the grape side to set up the crime scene. We also know that Chiaki prevented us from going to the final death door. I don't know if she's sincere about that, or if there's some malicious intent. She also wouldn't talk to us for the past 3 days. Or is on-screen chat play some crazy sluts today? Let me check. No, that's pretty fast. I think it's just stream delay. They left through Grape because Strawberry is locked from the tower side. Yes, they left through Grape. You're correct. They couldn't have left through Strawberry. But they could have gone back and forth like 20 times and then left through Grape. But yes, the last time they were in this room, they went out the Grape room. It's true. I'm trying to remember all the details from last episode. Nekomaru had a sleep function that basically he would be unconscious until his good night button was pressed or his internal alarm clock rang. You get RNG. Sometimes when you first load a stream, you get RNG to bad delay. Yeah, that's a problem with the Twitch ad system. So after the ads play, you usually want to pause and play a stream so that you fix the delay. And else do we learn? We learned that Nekomaru had an electric massage function, and he was doing it to Akane at some point. I don't know if it's important. He's low latency off on. Oh, okay. Give you a chance to reroll ads. Interesting. I know that. The ad system's so shit, dude. I wish you could just like watch ads for like 5 minutes and then just have no ads for the week or something. The Twitch viewer meta. The strats, dude. The Twitch viewer strats. Alright. What else we got? We learned some things about Akane and Sonya, but I don't think those have anything to do with the case. Nekomaru's tied up in wire. I don't know where that wire came from. I guess it could be just from Nekomaru himself. Or it could be from video game controllers, like Chiaki would have in her backpack. What are you hiding, Chiaki? I can't hate Chiaki. Oh, it pains my heart. Cables of the ultimate weapon. The hammer was in Chiaki's room. It could have been. She stopped us from going to the final death room. But yeah, I guess I said this multiple times before. I don't know if she was sincere about that or if it's because of some malicious reason. Like, she already cleared it and she got the ultimate weapon, so she didn't want anyone to know. Someone got the ultimate weapon. I'm pretty sure the hammer's the ultimate. I guess we'll just start investigating. So, let's see. Do we know what time we went to the death room? Because it's between then and 7 a.m. It was last night before we went to bed. So after the 2 free times from the previous day, Hajime was like, I have to do something now. Basically, the night before this murder occurred, we went to go to the final death room to do something. Because Hajime thought that the exit might be in the final death room. Thought he slept and woke up in a daze. Maybe. No. Maybe. But he did sleep. After we went back to our room, after Chiaki took us back to our room, we did sleep. But we woke up to a sound. Actually, that reminds me. When we discovered Nekomaru's body, we also... Chiaki said she heard a sound. Chiaki said she heard a sound, but none of us could hear it. I don't know what she's talking about, but she said that she heard a sound. But we also heard a sound last night. Is Chiaki's room soundproof? Yeah, but I meant like in the grape place, in the grape tower, right when we discovered the body. He's like, do you hear that sound? I don't know if it came back far enough. Probably not, but can I shift up? No. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's Akane. It's Akane, never mind, okay. Akane said, I hear something. And Sonya's like, could it be Nekomaru? And Akane's like, no, he's fucking dead, you idiot. Now's not the time to worry about that sound. Okay, it wasn't Chiaki, it was Akane. My bad. We also don't know where everyone is. We don't know specifics. Oh yeah, no, that's not a problem. We don't know where all the guys are. Because they're supposed to be here for Monokuma Tai Chi, but they haven't shown up yet. They were all late. Makes sense for a game to know what a switch sounds like. Yeah. It wasn't Chiaki. It was Akane. Okay. That puts even more sus on Chiaki. That would have cleared up some sus on Chiaki. Door stuck. Well, they're supposed to come to the Grape Tower. Alright, let's start looking around. Let's take a look at the hammer first. An enormous hammer has been curiously left on the floor. They didn't even bother hiding the supposed murder weapon. Maybe this isn't the murder weapon. I guess there's a blood stain, a blue stain on the pillar. I assume that Nekomaru's blood is blue for whatever reason. They ran out of pink. Troll success. Troll succeeded, yeah. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like, it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
This hammer is a weapon? All robots have blue blood. I'm surprised you didn't know that. So I'm saying someone did this and has probably the most convoluted scheme but doesn't clean up the scene and remove the weapons and evidence. I don't know if this is a weapon. It looks like it is a weapon, but it might not be, right? Although it'd probably be difficult for them to hide a giant hammer. So I'll give them that. Sonia also jump scared us at the beginning of this morning. I don't know how sus that is. That's probably not sus, right? I don't know. It's just Sonia. Would Sonia kill Nekomaru? She did seem like she wanted to eat us. She was very hungry. She called us like some sort of dessert. You did it, damn it, Primati. How could you do this to Nekomaru? But she was also very much for robot rights. She's a robot rights supporter. So, probably not sus, actually. Have to sort of lock me up and eat the key. I think they're gonna do much worse things to you. The officer's Monokuma. Okay, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. True.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere?
Good point. There's no supermarket in here. Wonder where they obtained it from. Neat looking hammer has been added to the shoot bullet section of your handbook. Maybe it was one of Monokuma's parts. Not Monokuma, Nekomaru's parts. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even in his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. By the way, I like to say your playthrough this has brought me a lot of joy. Being able to laugh at the game of friends is so much better if I was gonna play my own. I feel. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you guys enjoy. it's been fun to play through this, so yeah. There's still more to come. I think we're only like halfway through the Danganronpa series, so you guys are looking forward to more. I still got Ace Attorney as well, and I don't know if I'm gonna do Somnium first. I think I might do Somnium first to get myself a break from voice acting. But Somnium's also kind of along the same lines as this. Probably not as crazy and whimsical. But it's also murder mysteries. And then I guess Ace Attorney is also murder mysteries, but less graphic, I suppose. Just waiting for the return of the king. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if Byaku's gonna come back again. Or if someone else is gonna come back. I'm not sure. It's kind of odd that they put him in and just didn't say anything about him. I don't know if he has more plot. I guess we'll find out.
It's definitely strange, isn't it?
What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too?
Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
you!
But they went against Kamaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack.
You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nakamaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. I mean, he had a sleep button. You just had to push one button and he was going to become completely vulnerable, so... This wire. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nakamaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nakamaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nakamaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? I don't know why it's been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Huh. Someone had asked him for Coke tears, but he had run out, so they killed him in rage. I think it'd be more interesting if they set this up to look like a suicide, but it doesn't look like a suicide to me. I think it would kind of make sense if he killed himself. But here, it doesn't look like it at all. Did they try to tie him to something? Possibly. It looked like they tried to tie his left leg to some object. But I'm not sure what. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it up. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Okay, so maybe the elevator's not working. He's trying to cover his tracks, clearly. Yeah, what's up, Dak? Okay, so at the beginning of this stream, I went over a couple of the facts that we knew from yesterday. yesterday, the sequence of events. So, first of all, Chiaki wouldn't talk to us. Second, she wouldn't let us into the final death room. I don't know if that's malicious or if she had some sort of... I don't know if she was sincere or if she had some sort of malicious intent. And then after we went back to our room, we woke up and there was a sound that we heard. Some sort of mechanical rumbling. And we went back to sleep. And now we woke up to go to Tai Chi. Sonia jump scared us and called us like some sort of dessert, a Mont Blanc, and tried to eat us. Chiaki prevented her from doing so. Thank you, Chiaki. And then we discovered Nekomaru's body in the Great Tower. After that, Akane heard a sound that no one else could hear, apparently. Akane heard a sound. We don't know what it was. She just said it was a sound. And then we discovered the body. Marakuma gave us food. Oh yeah, the door opened immediately. And the strawberry door's chain closed. Also, no one from the strawberry room is here yet, the strawberry house. We were supposed to meet here at 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi, so everyone in the strawberry house is late. We don't know if they're even able to come. It's possible that the elevator's not working. Which would mean that one of us did it. Unless they broke the elevator after leaving the grape house. Her words were also kind of ominous. You won't find what you're looking for in here. In there, yeah. So Hajime was looking for the exit. There's this hammer on the floor, which I assume is some sort of ultimate weapon, possibly. I don't know what the ultimate weapon is, but this hammer just showed up out of nowhere. I hate this, but my best theory right now is that Chiaki beat the life-threatening game and got the ultimate weapon and then killed Nekomaru with it. And she wouldn't let us try to go into the final death room because then we would find out that she or someone someone had cleared it already before she could commit the murder. But there's still lots of stuff to investigate. I want to clear Chiaki's name. Also, the hammer looks like something out of a video game, so there's that too, but I might be just biased. So, we can't find out what the clock says because the chest is messed up. Let's look at the head. Whose name are you gonna dirty? Chiaki, no. Why wouldn't you talk to us, Chiaki? Why do you have to act suspicious? Okay. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this...
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
Big surprise, yeah.
There's a big target on my back. If you push it, I die instantly. Please don't push it.
Let's gather more data to frame Chiaki. No, Chiaki. I must gather more data to clear Chiaki's name. That proves she's innocent. Maybe the killer pressed his button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer is able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Is it really that hard? Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. I guess he would know you were coming, right? Unless you put gas in the room, apparently. Is there anything else here? Oil. Oh, this is oil? Okay. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like it's oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all of this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. Oh, now's not the time to even worry about that. God damn it, you guys left such a fucking mess. Oh my god, Killer, whoever you are. Why don't you clean up after yourself, huh? I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I mean, what about the dismembered arm? You haven't done anything like an autopsy whatsoever. Okay, whatever. What about the pillar? Well, this Gundam up to the whole time everyone's complaining about having no food. That's what I'd say. Gundam's just been chilling with his hamsters, man. He's eating sunflower seeds, I guess. I don't know. He has to feed his hamsters somehow, right? I think he's feeding them seeds from the flower pots in the strawberry house garden. Alright. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is a door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see. I got it.
Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer uses to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try that. We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up.
Fine. Wait a moment. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. I guess it's okay to be beta if Akane is about to whip your shit. Akane, that's important evidence. Holy shit, Hajime can lift it? What the fuck? I guess he's gonna try. If a buff girl tells you to do something, or she's gonna kick your ass, and you're... her best friend just died, and she's fucking livid, you know. I can forgive Hajime for this one. Hajime is a rugby player, he can do it. Apparently, yeah. Hajime, help her! Come on, Akane, you can do it.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
This reminds me of Midoriya from My Hero Academia. Chiaku%. Okay, artist, for this chapter we need a picture of Akane lifting a huge pillar. Thanks. Apparently, yeah. No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge.
If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nakamaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar has been added to the truth build section of your handbook. Interesting. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and even has a padlock on it. Why did it do something like this?
Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key.
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain has been added to the True section of your handbook. Where did they get the padlock from? There's nothing strange about this pillar. No, that's all you got to say? Okay. It's a picture of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing at all strange about it, though. Okay, and we'll talk to people left to right. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it.
It's okay, Connie, you're trying your best. I know you're a bit slow, so just do your best, and that's enough. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning.
You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound?
Rumbling. I wouldn't call that rumbling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much.
I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that,
Then what happened?
I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either.
I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
what's that?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while.
No, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound?
You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lunch clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info?
I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you've got nothing?
I'm sorry.
Jeez, you're so damn useless.
He seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Oh god. Connie would be scary as a girlfriend. She's too fucking crazy. Could that be an elevator if you know that makes no noise? Apparently the elevator is completely silent. It's not the elevator. My best guess is it's a pillar. And then Hajime is a random inconsequential noise, yeah. No, it was just my tummy rumbling. Probably, yeah. My best guess is it's the pillar falling. But I don't really know for sure. Alright, Chiaki, what you got for us? 5:30 a.m., right? 5:30 a.m.
Huh? What's this?
Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No. Wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all.
What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? Oh.
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means that they're not that important.
Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Pillar fragments have been added, okay. I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. We haven't talked to Sonia yet! No! What's wrong, Chiaki? What is it? You seem lost in thought. She's helping with evidence it's not her. Oh god, I hope it's not her. She could be hiding the fact that there were fragments on top of his body. She just brushed them off like, yep. Yeah, shit, I forgot to get these rock fragments out of the way. Is Shaki trying to get caught as he's grappling with her final moments? So sad. She did it.
Well... The final dead room.
The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building.
So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. When Akuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us go confirm it.
No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then, I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said the place was dangerous, right?
you!
Man, it's noisy! I can't focus at all with all this noise.
Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started.
A ringing sound? Since before the investigation? Oh. They're trying to call us. The elevator's broken or something, and they're trying to call us. That's why they're not here. But then when did the elevator break? I still have to find out. Did the killer take the elevator back before it broke? Or is the killer among the four of us? It's okay, Nagito will have her. Help her have hope. Nagito's already drained the opium canister, he has none to share. She's already beaten it, guilty, yup. Connie can hear good, apparently. Among Us? Among Us? When the Chiaki is sus, she puts her hood over her head. Here, I think Nagito needs more hopium. So we're gonna add a few more hopium cans for him. Can I just copy and paste this? Paste duplicate. Where'd that go? Oh, they're there. There we go. It's got plenty of opium. God, it's being covered up. Can we give Akane something to eat? Block out Akane's face. It's just another attempt to frame Chiaki. It seems reasonable that an elevator can be disabled after its use. Yeah. There was like a little panel on the other side, on the strawberry side. What should we give Akane to eat? He was thinking about eating glue, but Chiaki's already eating glue. It's okay.
It's okay. As long as he's getting the treatment he needs. It's okay. I'm used to being, like, treated like this.
Okay, well, we'll figure out what Akane's favorite food is at some point, I guess. She likes meat, right? I don't know what kind of meat she likes. It's pretty broad. Okay. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane? Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Huh? Are you gonna go check it out? Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here.
Oh no! We're being left alone with Shaki. Shaki likes glue. I think Akane's a toilet paper fiend. Give her a Minecraft steak, like a Minecraft steak. Okay. Shaki's like super into this. Being alone with Hajime. Minecraft steak. Transparent. Is this transparent? Yeah, it is. Okay. Save this as that's a WebP file. God damn it. He keeps making these WebP files. This better be transparent. I'm gonna cringe. It is. is. Whoops, where'd it go? Oh, it's just underneath the gameplay now. Oh god. It's so hard to move. It's sort of weird. I can't shift it. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Oh, maybe if I just don't push anything? Okay, yeah, that works. I moved everything down. This is so annoying. Gonna undo everything. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna move the stick back up here, and now we can adjust it, and now we can give it to Akane. You're gonna hold it like you would hold it in Minecraft. Right there. And then we can put it in the folder. There we go. He knows about the rebel under Nakamaru. We'll eliminate him. We'll find the ringing and eliminate. I mean it. Yep. She put food in her main hand slot for sure. Yeah. I think her entire inventory row is gonna be just food items. Big man Byakuya's jealous. Don't let him have it, Akane. Got glue to the left of him and steak on the right.
Come on, Akane says she wants to stay here.
Huh? Oh. I get it. He doesn't want to leave Nakamaru's side. With the bountiful choices. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
No shit, idiot. Yep.
Let's go, Hajime.
Yeah, if you say so. We haven't talked to Sonia yet. Okay, let's talk to Sonia. Oh, that's all she says, okay.
I shall wait here with Akane. Please be careful when you both go around.
Don't worry. This is where Hajime dies. Oh, it is kind of annoying, isn't it? Oh no, there is a panel here as well. I tried pressing the button next to the elevator door, but... Huh?
What happened?
Well, I've been pressing this button several times now, but nothing's happening. Looks like the elevator isn't moving.
Huh?
You're right. There's no response when you press the button.
Hey, hey.
Time to start V3.
Perhaps this is the reason the others can't make it to the side.
Do you think the elevator's out of order? That might be why they can't come here, even if they want to.
Well, for now, let's go find out where that sound is coming from. It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
I do think this is strange, but you're right. We should check out where that sound is coming from first. Yeah, I guess they should have tried using the phone before all this shit happened. What do you have to say?
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us. But what could it be?
Hopefully Monokuma fed them. I'm sure he did. Is that noise in the game? Yep. Apparently. Probably the phone. I need to add the ear raping noise.
See?
I agree.
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing.
A phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it.
Hey, hey.
I finally found out where the sound is coming from.
See?
See? The phone's ringing. Why don't you answer it?
Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Mushy mushy. I guess I'll answer it. It's gonna kill you while you're looking away.
Why don't you answer it, Hajime? I gotta find out where I put that knife. Give me a second.
Damn right.
Yeah, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, you know how long that phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we want to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So, basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? No? Everything's fine over here. Haven't seen him. See ya. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit! That's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Hey, Fuyuhiko, I don't want to hear you go through your emotions that occur when you learn of someone's death. So bye!
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So, the call came from Strawberry House?
Apparently. The others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides?
There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button's also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door?
I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room.
I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible right now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do from now is put our hope in him. Kazuichi knows how to fix the elevator because he broke it? Maybe.
You're right.
But Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... That's it? Until we get? Hey... Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening? What's up, GMD? Don't worry, Hajime. GMD said this was going to be a decent length. Yeah. Don't worry. Monokuma's going to give us plenty of time.
Damn
Oh
right.
my god. Are we playing as Nagito? Here we go. Nagito arc incoming. I was going to say, it'd be cool if there was a murder mystery case where two players had to work together to put the clues together. Like, it'd be cool if this was like a co-op game where someone has to investigate from the grape side and someone has to investigate from the strawberry side. Of course, if there was a different game, then it wouldn't use the exact premise. But I think that'd be a cool idea. Let's go! Nagito! Nagito, I'm talking to you! Huh?
Jeez.
Don't huh me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? So Hajime Death is really on the cards now? Because we can play as Nagito? Yup. I always thought that was a possibility, so... We're now hopium-pilled. But I've been listening to you. Nakamaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekamaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey,
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right? Wah! He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident taken place. So, this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk.
Me whenever Monokuma appears, yep. And there's a bonus item!
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on! Satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation! Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man! Let's just eat! Eating should come first right now!
damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? I don't want to denact this place so much.
What do you yearn for?
What is it?
Well,
I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Over time, it gets harder and harder for me to hate Monokuma.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True. There is no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
Ah, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? Choices, choices, choices.
You need a opium emote with Nagito, but I couldn't find one. I like the aspect of the character's interesting. He was kind of annoying with this chapter, though. Kind of important. Yeah, he butted in a lot this chapter. Being given Nagito inner monologue. I mean, it's kind of clear what kind of thought process Nagito has, right? One sec. I'm gonna blow my nose. I like this little ear mute.
Ah, this is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nekomaru, for this opportunity.
Okay. So, are we gonna betray? So, what's gonna happen in the class trial? Are we gonna play as Hajime in the class trial, or are we gonna play as Nagito in the class trial? I wonder. I guess Hajime could die here. Because there's only one victim so far. Hajime could die. I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I think it's because Monokuma puts his entire creative force into being a hater, and I can respect the hustle. The moment League of Legends is mentioned, I threw at Monokuma.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Then, let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first to go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there,
The button on the hall door is broken. Next to that, you couldn't enter the tower at all. So, Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning.
I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went there before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot! If we knew that, this would be difficult.
Well,
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
Huh? Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going on the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? If I hear anyone speak of League, I instantly trap 16 people together and get them to commit murder. Tag 2023. All of you on this island have something in common. It's that you all play League. Getting League players to kill each other is a net gain for the world. Sunrise, you don't have windows. Sus. Very sus, Fuyuhiko. Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right as the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling sound. We heard a rumbling noise. The clock in the lounge? I guess it's an alarm clock to some extent. Sashiko. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice it that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength with trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never used this clock an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. 5:30 a.m. is when we heard the rumbling noise. Interesting. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? Stuff about a rumbling noise and a ringing clock. And the ringing clock. What was all that about?
You.
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So, that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room, when all of a sudden, I heard this huge sound. Whoa! What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And I went down toward the lounge.
Hey, what are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Interesting. Maybe hard to see, but under the word "it was," there's a little thing there that looks familiar. I'm gonna advance the text so we can stop this ear rape, but something to know.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
There, you guys can see it clearly now.
I know! I'm in the middle of doing that!
What is it? I don't know if I can show you guys. No, I don't think there's a way to hide text. And that's when the sounds finally stopped. It's a little hammer. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Yuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound. But you sure seem to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
Coincidence.
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey,
Whatever. I don't really give a crap. But it's 5:30 a.m.
aw, man.
Man. Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. Oh my god, my Nagito voice. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? You guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
Not just that. We all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you just said now was extremely important. Next to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of the rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys told me was a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? You could give him a male Sonya voice? Nagito, I mean? Okay. Just give him a British accent? Nagito, a British accent? I'm sus. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that funny? It sounds so weird. Nagito got a voice change. His old voice actor had been resigned from his position. Is the marking file for time deaf? I don't believe so. Wow, we don't have access to anything. We can't even look at our pet. Okay, we don't have access to true bullets. We don't have the marking file. Nagito has like 3 voices so far. He's just been a fun guy. Changed his voices mid-investigation in the name of hope. I think Nagito's out here carrying a pet. I thought everyone had a pet. Are we the only ones with a pet? Like, is Hashimi the only one with a pet? He doesn't even have truth bullets. You can't even look at people's profiles. He's got literally nothing. Doesn't have presence. He can save. You can look at the regulations. What happened to his e-handbook? What? He's the ultimate Tamagotchi player. He doesn't need all that. You just need hope. Yup. Where's the hopium feature on this thing? It should dispense hopium pills or something. Okay. So Nagito's not suspicious because Nagito has the deluxe room. And the deluxe room is voice proof. Or sorry, soundproof. Who else had a soundproof room? Was it Fuyuhiko? Okay. I'm gonna get some water and then we'll continue this afterwards. One sec. I have a pretty good idea, I think. My brain is racing with ideas. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Did we talk to everyone here? No, we talked to Kazuichi, right? Or no, we looked at the wall clock? I forget. This is the clock everyone's talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. That probably means something. Rose Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in a portrait. But why would they put him in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me? Just as I thought. This telephone is connected to Grape House. The thing in Nagito's head does that to you. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Alright. You already talked to this guy, okay. Sorry. I'm gonna skip all this. Blah 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 blah. There's a little hammer.
Don't go making all. Then hurry.
What did you do? You!
Shut up. Huh? Well, yeah.
This is what the speedrun looks like, right?
Hey. Aw, man. Huh? Let's go.
This body.
Hey. Hey. Damn.
Okay, talk to Fuyuhiko. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? The text goes 5 times faster? Oh damn, they got speed strats going. I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. Shunko goes hard at the end of the run. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 o'clock a.m.
Hey,
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nakamaru's back. He's about to go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. I knew something like this would happen. I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
hey,
But why would Nakamaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, waiting for him to come back.
Jeez.
Kamaru did not live for long, did he? Nope. What's up, Aglab? Welcome. He got to experience the amusement park rides. You know, so that was basically his entire life. That's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nakamaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nakamaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. Was worth it? I mean, better than being dead, right? But, what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Hey, remember Peko? That person you liked? Theory has some holes, Sag. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nakamaru at 5 o'clock a.m. That's the time Nakamaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. That's when that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nakamaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nakamaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nakamaru died when he heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean,
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killer murdered Nakamaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so, Kazuichi ran downstairs, complaining for some reason. So what do we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine. But why are you asking me? You can investigate it yourself.
I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
That bastard doesn't make any sense.
Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place.
Where did Gundam go? I didn't get to talk to him. Fuck. Yo, what's up, AYB? I wonder how did they manage to not get dizzy with these scrolling textures? I think, it reminds me of Baseball's 832 hack collab submission. I think it had like crazy scrolling textures all over the place. And Rev was like, you can't do this. He's going into the room. I'm writing out my theory, notepad chatting, yep. Feel free to DM it to me? Okay. That means if Nagito makes it, we get to see the octagon. We get to see the octagon, yep.
Well, that's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Oh, Kazuichi is here. Then Gundam?
Okay. That's strange. It's in Nagito's room. Guess we didn't have anything to bring with this. We're still missing one Monokuma doll. I guess it might be in the final death room. Is there like a bunch of... Is there a bunch of evidence in here? No? Okay. Pretty normal. Yeah, that's strange. Very strange. Do we already know who the killer is, just from that alone? It can't be that easy, right? It can't be that easy. These rooms look better than the one in the greenhouse. I like the aesthetic a lot more, yeah. The green is really bright, which is normal for the color green. Doesn't seem to be anything suspicious in these rooms. Green's a bit too acid. Yeah. Well, green is supposed to be very bright for humans. I guess all wildlife. It's also in the middle of the spectrum. That's why it also appears more intense. There's a lot of playground equipment here. Everyone scolded me if they caught me playing with it. If this flower represents hope, then I'm the soil in which they extend their roots, maybe. If this flower represents hope, then I am the soil in which they extend their roots. Maybe? Nah, that's too presumptuous of me. I'm just a brief meal. See Nagito playing on the slide while everyone's investigating. Whee! I'm climbing up to new levels of hope. And then we slide down. Sonio's kind of copium huffing with the hexagon thing. Yeah, true. We get more room. Ah, this is a bathroom, but there's nothing here that catches my eye, so I should leave it alone. What about peeing? There's a clock here. Well, it's not like it's suspicious anyway. Not like it's that suspicious anyway.
You...
The elevator's still being repaired. Get lost. Geez, stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Is this your negative voice? Yep. Yeah, whatever. Nagito had a couple different voices based sitting on the Kazuichi voice for him, yeah. No washroom revealed in DR2? Apparently not. Fair enough, there's like 16 people, yeah. I could give him a British voice. I don't think Nagito's very British, so it would clash for when he was in the trial. It would sound very different. I mean, Sonia is not very British either, but still. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. Shouldn't. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man...
Oh, a killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover on the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's a control panel at the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. In the official Xenon Danganronpa 2 dub, if Mani's doing Gundam stuff, I'd probably do a decent Nagito. Probably, yeah. I can see that. Plus, the elevator's stuck on the grape house side. It's hard to do Kazuichi and Nagito. Because they're kind of similar. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You...
My normal voice would sound great as Yoko. Really? Interesting. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't give me enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? My hope! My brimming hope to you!
Huh?
Whoa! Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? I had it with me, before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right?
And that is classic big barf lines.
But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. The elevator has been added to the troop load section of your handbook. Interesting. So the elevator was broken on the grape house side. Well, assuming that Kazuichi is telling the truth. But he's not the one that's suspicious.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
What does that mean?
Holy shit! It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also part of chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious. I was assuming it's broken didn't work? Yeah, but it's just completely fucked. Are you playing as Nagito? Yep! And it was just chained? Yeah, I thought it was just chained too, but apparently it's just completely destroyed. Yo, what is Nagito saying? He must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of only one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it.
Charlie Hall's button has been added to the troop section of your handbook.
Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but... No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Me, Nagito, the seed of hope, shall be planted in everyone's hearts. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon...
Is that room Gundam's room?
The ultimate weapon awaits! There's no doubt Nakamura's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building.
Life-threatening game has improved Amon's Gambit. Oh no!
Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it here.
If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
Hello, and I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
I figured you turned up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
I am truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then. About this so-called life-threatening game. Okay. You have to spell hammer, the second M never spawns. Oh shit, here we go, yup. I bet if it was Hammond's Gambit, the prison stuff would have ended quicker. Oh, maybe. Nagito's self-respect arc when? That's his character development. About this so-called life-threatening game. Oh.
Alrighty.
Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. 999 preview time? Yep. Is there a Monokuma doll in here? I don't know if there is. Maybe we might have missed it. We might have missed the 5th Monokuma doll, but whatever. It's a Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma! Now for the special price of only $10,000!
How about an advertisement?
Oh, we don't have tab. Shit, okay. There's something shiny under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it.
Is there something thin and long?
It says, watch the news in blood. This blood's actually red this time.
How about I might get cursed just by looking at it.
It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
Eh? A secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means?
Yeah, it's a common riddle. Oh, watch the news. 3, 6, 7. You mean like north, east, west, south? Oh, 4. There's something written in blood on the floor. This time it is a marker. Oh, shit, 11307.
This is a number 4, right?
A number, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Is that the north sign? This television looks broken. Establish that's a 9 on the wall, yeah. I guess so, yeah, it's got a line there, right? So, there's something written on blood on the wall.
It's a number 6.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Is it a 9? Or is it a 6? It says a dot here, but it could be a 9. It's also possible it's for this code? No, it can't be, because the news clue is for that. Now, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
Something thin and long. Oh. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password.
Oh, true, mon ami. I doubt it's not simple. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. Obtain pliers. The A laptop's alter ego. It could be alter ego, I don't know. It's locked. You want to open. It's obviously impossible to use these to force open the iron bars. Can I not use them? There's something under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed's fixed to the floor. Okay. I was trying to see if I could use the pliers, but probably not. Okay, so the first riddle. North is 3. East, either 6 or 9. There's a line here, so I'm inclined to think it's a 9. South is... Oh, what's west, though? Are these supposed to be numbers? I'm pretty sure I have to put in a 4-digit password.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 password combinations, it'll eventually open.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, mon ami.
I'll decline as well.
A password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. I should try inputting something. No, that's a 7, right? I don't get punished. I can't exit out of this. Oh, I can, okay. What would be the worst clue? What if this is north? But then it still conflicts with 7. So then this must be north? But the 4 doesn't really fit that way. So... what's the last number? I guess we should just try it, huh? Okay, let's try 3947. Chiaki could solve this? Definitely. She's definitely the killer, huh? If you think about logically, the letters that are written on top of here is a hand.
Leave it to me!
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Well, if 4 is north... no, maybe it's not a 4 at all. The end is written weird here. Does that have something to do with that? Could it be a 1? The end is wacky, but I don't know if it matters. Yeah. There has to be 4 directions, right? So... 7, 9, and 3 are these directions. Oh, this code. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
Alrighty!
This time around, let's try the 9,999 combinations.
You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password.
Uh-oh.
It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of this device? There don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like this might be under lid, okay. This is for something else, right? Well, let's try 6, I guess. North... 3? 6? 4, 7? 3, 6, 4, 7. Let's confirm one more time. The letters news show the direction.
Leave it to me!
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
Oh, I'm dumb? What? Watch the news. This is south, right? Unless this is... I'm interpreting this wrong. North? East? West? I still don't understand what the west number is. I guess it could be 1? I didn't get the importance of news. Okay. It could be 1. Because if we look at it from this direction, it would be 1, right? It's like that one stroke there. I don't know what other number that could be. Could be an H. So 3, 6, 1, 7. Could just assume that 4 is the compass pointing north, and brute force the missing number. Yeah. Three, 6, 1, 7.
Leave it to me.
I thought you eventually turned the TV on or something? No. Maybe try a 3, 9, 1, 3, 9, 1, 7.
Leave it to me.
Is this how we saw the escape rooms?
Leave it to me.
It's only gonna take 20 attempts. Better than 9,999. We try this yet? I think we did, right?
Leave it to
This is dumb. What does Monami have to say?
Alrighty.
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room.
It was the next one.
There should be some useful stuff.
Got it?
Do your very best to search through everything.
I see. So you intend to do nothing. What about this? Can we open this now? It's locked. It won't open. The television looks broken. There's something written in blood on the wall.
It's a number 6.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe something else, maybe? Is this a 7? There's something written in blood on the wall.
I can see the number 7.
These blood symbols don't make sense, okay. Is there anything else? What's this door?
Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door.
As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. For those of you who have no interest playing an escape game, I prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape game's riddles? You can just leave? Alright, that's probably a bait, isn't it? There's something written on blood on the wall.
Looks like it's a number 3.
These blood symbols alone, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh! It was the next thing. There's something written on blood at the back of the clock. Oh, we tried 5, right? We tried 5. Didn't we try 5? I forget. Okay, so 3, 6, 5, 7. Tried 5 as 6? Really? Did I? Oh, it's supposed to be 9, you mean? Like, this is supposed to be 9. Ah, okay. Really, what's the next one? A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Obtained USB stick. Obtained digital camera. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. It's a digital camera that was inside the safe. It's not powered by a rechargeable power supply. Looks like it uses a regular battery. Well, regardless, it won't turn it on at all since there's no battery to begin with. It's a USB stick that was inside the safe. It's shaped like a key. With this, I might be able to unlock the laptop. Yeah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
It's Wednesday? Oh, maybe. Okay, how do I actually use the item? What? To, like, drag it or something? Controls? Open handbook, blah 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 blah, open transcript, talk, examine, check item. Final dead room system. About this mode, search for items inside the room and use them to help you escape. Move the reticle over the item icon and press the right mouse button to set it. The cursor will change to the item icon. By pressing the left mouse button at the point you can, oh, what? You move the reticle over the item icon and press the right mouse button. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so can we get the key with these pliers? Like this? Something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed's fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so we can do this. Just as I thought. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Try to Monokuma? Yeah, I should, yeah. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password.
I got it! It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. Huh? It was wrong?
I doubt it's that simple.
I wonder if there are any other hints.
What? That's it? I can't do anything else? Alright, here we go. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills,
Yeah, we talked about this. Okay, we can't do anything there, I guess. Okay, what do we have to do now? What?
We have no more business with this.
Huh? Can we pry open this thing? There doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting password. Looks like they might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. I just stand with the red light. Okay. Can't use it. Nothing. Try again. Nope. It's weird how the game's structured that way. Maybe there's something else in here. Can I take this? There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. Might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Okay, now we got stuff going. Now we got stuff going. Now we got stuff going. Shit, there's 2D days as well. Pliers on the hanger. Maybe, yeah, maybe we need to do pliers on the hanger. Okay. Use pliers on the hanger. Obtain wire. Okay, now we can do this, right? Obtain desk key.
Alrighty.
Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito.
Who knows? Some kind of key.
Ah, scissors. If you use these to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Obtain scissors. Goodbye, Monokuma. This plushie. If it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. What might the key do, Nugget, to unlock the only locked thing? Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
Yeah, I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah, so there was something.
obtain battery. Use battery on the digital camera. Now we can use a digital camera. I should check the picture that's inside. Looks like a photo of a space posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what that means. It's a 999 reference? I wonder what it means. Missing a few planets, but okay. Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... Oh, what is this? Huh? I'm not even... What are the controls for this? The game just fucked up, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to actually type it in, okay. Okay, wait. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. Right? Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. Yeah. VMJ. Oops. Oops. So I actually have to type it in. I don't know what the hell is going on at the bottom of the screen, but... I was using WASD to try to like navigate through it. But you're actually supposed to actually like type it on your keyboard, I think. No? Let's scroll through it. How do you do this? VEMJ. Am I crazy? Do I need to put caps lock on or something? Hit a letter before V. Let's put caps lock on. V E M J. Enter.
Huh?
Nope. Is it supposed to be backwards? No. Okay. Wait, what? The numbers have to do something as well? 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I have to put them all in? S, M, no. Maybe I have to put an M and S at the beginning and end as well. M, V, E, M, J, S. Well, 7. Yeah, I think it might be 6. I'm not sure. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Okay, let's try it with S. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Okay, there we go. All 7, yeah. Is this Othello?
Is this Othello?
0, 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay.
Leave it to me.
Well, are we supposed to put in 0, 1, 2, 3? Or are we supposed to put in something else? It's binary, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Leave it to me.
Do we have a code? Do we put in the same code? It's the lights, yeah. So I guess you push it when the correct lights show up, but I don't know what the code is supposed to be. Is it only for? Oh, okay, all the lights, yeah. Television looks broken. Okay. Okay, the lights on top of the unlocking device actually represent the number. If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it...
Even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it?
There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number to, though, right? Ah, okay. I see, okay. So the first number is, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Oh, it's the other way around? That doesn't make sense either. That's the 8th place. Is it when the lights are off? That's the lights that are off. So the first number is 4. No, the second number doesn't make sense. So it's the first, third, and fourth light. Well, that's too long for a digit. It goes 1st place, 2nd place, 4th place, and 8th place. So it's either 11 or it's 4. Then the second number would have to be 13. You might just input one number at a time sort of thing, so to speak, 4 separate digits. Doesn't really make sense either. Okay, let's say the lights that are on. It might be a nonary game thing, where you just add them together. 1 plus 2 plus 8, so it's 11. Okay, so 11, 2, 3, and then 8 plus 4 is 12. So it's 11, 2, 3, 12.
Are you really going to input it in here?
Yeah, looks like I put it in wrong. 11, 2, 3, 12. So you add the digits together. 11 would be 2. So 2, 2, 3, 3.
Please, don't make a mistake this time.
Shut up, mon ami. No, looks like I put it in wrong. Eleven, 2, 3, 12. We have to add them all together? $11 plus 2 plus... That doesn't make any sense. 1 down, 9,999 to go. Check the laptop again. The laptop thing actually binary is its own thing. I think it's binary. 0 is all the lights are off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, we don't know what 10, 11, 12 are, I guess. Maybe it loops around? I don't know. This is the hardest one to figure out. It could loop around. I was thinking it could be hexadecimal, but I don't see A, B, or C in there.
Leave it to me.
It could loop around, so 11 and 12 could be 1 and 2. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2. Mod 9 it? We already mod 9'd it. Is there no A, B, C, D? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2. Nope. 11, 2, 3, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. We just add the numbers together. 11 plus 2 plus 3 is 16 plus 12 is 28. One, 2, 3, 12. It could also be that the lights need to be off. And we're reading the numbers wrong, but I doubt that's it. That'd be really stupid. It's 11, 2, 3, 12. I'm assuming, anyways. It could be that each digit is its own thing, not two. So we're just interpreting the code wrong. So the first digit is lights, no lights, no lights, light. That's 9. No light, no light, no light, light. So that's 8. I missed the last one. Lights, 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 no lights. So that is 7. 9, 8, 7. Okay, so it's last and 6. Light, no light, light, no light. That's 5. Let me just check. Double check again. 9. No light, no light, no light, light. That's 8. Light, light, light. That is 7. Light, no light, light. That is 5. 9,875. Boom. Did you hear something?
I got it!
So, this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device.
Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. There's something more? Ah, okay. What the hell is this? What the fuck?
Ding 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 ding!
Lights are vertical, not horizontal. Well, there's like sequential. Like, each digit is its own like sequence. I don't know how to explain it. I wouldn't call it vertical, but yeah, I guess it's like in the Z direction. You mean?
Yay! Looks like we cleared it! With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening.
Didn't I just tell you that?
That's...
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind. You have to shoot one of me. I think it's gonna be a preview of Ultra Despair Girls. I told you he would give angsty teens a fucking gun. The ultimate weapon.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes. It's this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you'll obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Oh. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on is a real performance. Light-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came out from here. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey,
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
you can't.
No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey, mon ami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey,
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
you can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
He's not a Kuma build. Nagito's the ultimate Luckster, yep, true. Hey, artist.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
I'm gonna need a try of Nagito pointing a gun at himself. And Death staring into the void. Yeah, apparently.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
Huh, that sound just now. That was a door unlocking, right? Ha ha ha! Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito.
Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Holy fucking shit! You're now back to playing as Hajime. So this is the octagon, huh?
What a distorted room.
It should be effective. It's more of a rectangle, but sure, yeah. Load it up, team.
Congratulations, Nagito!
Oh,
He's here.
Yaha!
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success!
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, list first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. List Crest. Is it So Speak Academy's? That's right. This file, it contains your student profiles from your time at Hostpeak Academy. Meaning, there are profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hostpeak Academy, huh? You can see what his boyfriend's ultimate skill is. But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hostpeak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. You'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful! What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hostpeak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami,
Hey!
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Coercion. What's up, Packer? Welcome. We've reached the Octagon, which is apparently a giant stock of weapons. How you doing, Packer? Finally getting the real game? Apparently, yeah. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma is talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. Mostly medieval, it seems. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we did have a gun. We just got a gun for a second. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what's this floor hat? Oh, there's some food in here. A refrigerator. Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but I opened the door and peeked inside. I see. There are poison stored in here. Oh, okay, never mind. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, you can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy.
Oh, we do have the notice ability again. Okay, okay. I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Do we know if Monokuma is supposed to start the trial until he thinks it seems to have got enough evidence? Yeah, I think it's assumed that he does. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Maybe someone took it already. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Metal wires, oh. But I don't see anything that looks like the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. It was like in the sky or something? A floating castle? Are we inside the castle? That would make sense, right? We never got to go inside the castle. I see! So that's what it was! What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Okay! Let's go back to the final dead room. Okay, so let's inside this floor hatch. There's a door on the floor? Isn't that the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No. Maybe what lies behind this door? Things are finally starting to get interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. Haha. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone about this. Is Nagito gonna die? Oh, inside Host Peak of the runes, I mean? Probably not. Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nagito should inform the player. Is Nagito gonna die here? Oh shit. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Nothing could possibly happen to me before I let the information out. Nagito's carrying too much lore, so he can't die. I think he's carrying too much lore. I think he's carrying too much lore, yeah. I agree with the first half of that sentence. All I have to do is walk over the suspicious portal that sinks under my feet. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at that file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Host Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Very carefully. Huh? That's not very hopeful. Hey. Hey, can you hear me? I just know who this is. Oh, it's Jackie.
Can you hear
That's
me?
Hajime? Yep.
Hajime, can you hear me?
Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry. Sorry, my soul left my body for 2 hours and I've just been standing here. Sorry, Jackie, I've been doing a logic dive. I'm almost through it. Give me 1 sec, I gotta back in.
So, what are you gonna do?
You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think.
Oh! Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Book section of your handbook.
I think.
There's no way he actually teleported. I think. There's probably some sort of explanation.
Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to decide?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Shiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry House button. Nagito's on our side this time, okay. I thought the bullet was gonna be Nagito's account and just be teleported. Damn, we're leveling up like crazy. Well, I guess these are pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room! Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
Man,
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Well, I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That? You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew it was straight from the start, but for him to casually use something so suicidal. He's crazy! That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I need to move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man,
Hey, Hajime.
you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change?
Oh, shit!
Hey, Hajime. Can't you just shut up for once? I'm trying to tell you stuff here. Does he explain the reason he puts all the other ultimates up on the pedestal, but he's an ultimate himself, right? Get his ass, Nagito! Shut the fuck up, Hajime. I'm the one who beat the game. Finally, Nagito realized he's the king. No more copium needed. Nagito finally calling out every time he goes, whatever you just said, yeah. Yeah, so his ultimate talent, being the lucky student, pretty much means he just won a draw. So he doesn't feel like he's actually an ultimate student. Like, let's say you got into a school where everyone else is talented, and you just got in because you were lucky enough to get drawn out of all the regular people. So he feels super out of place, basically. And you want like a 1 in 7.6 billion draw, yeah, exactly. Assuming it's everyone in the world. Yeah. I don't know exactly how big the population is for who gets to... I think it has to be a high school student. It has to be any student that's attending high school, so it's less than 7.6 billion. But any high school student in the world, probably. I guess most people are Japanese, so... I think it's only in Japan? I don't know. You've been selected to participate in the killing game! You're so lucky! This time a man was picked as an ultimate, not just as a lucky draw. I think it's always a lucky draw for the ultimate lucky student, but I'm not sure. Maybe you're right. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Next to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And obtain quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Sonia isn't from Japan. Yeah, but she's a transfer student, right? Or she's like an exchange student or something? Because everyone else is Japanese, as far as I know. I think Sonia's an exchange student.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. You mean the killings took place at Host Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then, it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was a Byakuya we knew, right? Also, what the fuck are those letters? Is this supposed to be English? Yeah, it's just like random gibberish English. I think it's just like SDFG over and over again. He's doing the not cool face. I should be repeating yourself again. Yeah, I hate how they do that. I don't know why they do that in these games. We have a transcript already.
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not, is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
jeez.
Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? Holy shit. As Monokuma trying to do it again and not fail this time, sore loser. If you're gonna talk like that, I don't want to tell you anymore. I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
Well,
that foul wasn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's Seal.
yep,
Indeed. It's Hope's Academy School crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
how unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime is the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? It's a big book. He's done a lot of shit in his life, I guess. Only the second murder this time was really exposed a serial killer. Just an assassin sort of thing? Yeah. That one's a bit of a stretch, yeah. I don't think they're really coincidences. I don't think they really match up. What was the fourth killing? Was it? First killing stabbed in random places. Second killing was a serial killer. Well, the second killing in Danganronpa 1 wasn't actually a serial killer's killing. Sakura death? Yeah. Fourth one was Sakura death, yeah. But the second one wasn't actually a serial killing. It was just Byakuya being a fucking crazy lunatic. He just exposed a serial killer, not that it was done by them. Fair. But it didn't really expose a serial killer in this game either. They had a Sakura statue in Strawberry House though. Yeah. It's in the Grape House, yeah, in Grape House. But if this one was a suicide, it doesn't make any sense, right? Like, why would he break the elevator and shit? He's a big hammer across the pillar and land on his head. He could have, like, tried to kill himself in various ways, and it didn't work. But why would he tie himself up? Why would he break the opening in his chest? I did think that the suicide was a possibility, but it didn't line up with the clues that we got. But yeah. It's still possible it was a suicide. Nagito's trying to confuse the player and help Jackie get away with it. Sorry. I mean, Nekomaru could have cleared the final dead room pretty easily. Because he would easily just win Russian roulette, right? He can just shoot himself with whatever he felt like. It wouldn't have hurt him. But Gundam is still sus, right? There's still that weird thing with Gundam. Also, if he cleared the final dead room, why would he pick a hammer? He could have, like, picked up 18 hand grenades and swallowed them all. Why would he try to use a hammer? What about Gundam? Gundam heard the alarm clock, but he shouldn't have. I'll explain it later. Are you serious? We'll find out what Hajime's ability is. Did you really find out why I was chosen by Host Week Academy? I don't think Nekomaru's smart enough to clear the room with a small antimony gave. I think you could just pry open the bars and just barge on through, maybe. Maybe he's not smart enough, I don't know.
Man.
In a way, it's just as Shiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main core students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve corps students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering the research talent. Bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Oh, this is why Nagito turned 180 on Hajime. He's like, you're not important. Even I'm more important than you are. So fuck off, Hajime. Shit. King shit. Nagito rise up. Yeah, that's why Nagito's looking down on you now. It's not an ultimate, yeah. Perhaps you certainly weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Host Week Academy? You're playing as the beta all along. Won't be surprised if he's a lot more aggressive in trials now to pin stuff on you. Oh god. Or maybe you were just obsessed with Host Week Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that, or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody you forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man.
Aw, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Fuchsia Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because, if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyway.
In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gotten that means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side of the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the site any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Hey, Hajime.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nakamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but Now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nakamaru's case. When you turn out to be Ultimate Hope at the end of the game, he's gonna be real sorry. This guy should read Makoto's file. Yeah. Unless this is a test. To be fair, Hajime looks like an ultimate detective a bit. Trying to spare you to test if you really are the ultimate willpower man. Well, we know... Well, Monokuma told us that we were in the reserve student. Well, did he? I don't remember. I don't remember what exactly Monokuma said. Nagito could be lying. Doesn't having an ultimate skill make you more sus? In a way, I guess. In a way. Because like Chiaki's deflecting something? Yeah. Chiaki's still standing up for us, I think. Something like, you have all people know about the reserve department? Yeah, exactly. But that doesn't mean that we're a reserve student. We could be something else. We could have like a sibling in the reserve department or something. But the reserve department were the ones that rebelled against Hope's Peak Academy and started the big bad day. Do you see how he treated you? There's no way he was lying. True. Something that's named exactly the same sounds silly. No. I mean, like, you're the one that should know about the reserve department, so you might be actually an ultimate student, and you might have like a sibling or some friend that you know is in the reserve department. But you bring up a good point. Maybe Hajime is not Hajime. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Yeah, that's it. What other possibilities are there? See, Nekomaru said we would be a good rugby player. Sinon is just coping. He wants to have an ultimate talent. Hey, how about being the ultimate coper? Wouldn't that be an ultimate talent? Though I think Nagito might hold the spot for that right now. Did our file change? We're still ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. I can't believe Hajime dislikes Sakura Mochi. That's fucked up. Kusa Mochi? I don't remember what Kusa is. Is it Black Bean? Mugwort leaves. It's mugwort. We gonna have more free time with Chiaki though. Chiaki seems like she's still okay with us. I don't know. She might treat us differently now that we're confirmed beta. We don't deserve Chiaki anymore. Yeah, it's Mugwort leaves. Interesting. Hashimi is the descendant of Makoto and is the second ultimate hope. Well, that would make Byakuya really old, wouldn't it? Either that or Makoto had children really fast. Really early. Or Byakuya traveled through time or something. Byakuya doesn't age. He found the elixir of life. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom, get more water, and then we'll continue this investigation. Have fun theorizing, guys. Alright. Hajimi's ultimate title is the ultimate rhetoric, obviously. Possibly. I wonder what the founder has to do with the funhouse. You might be right. Maybe the funhouse is part of the ruins. No, it doesn't make sense though, right? I don't know what this founder portrait, if it has anything to do with the funhouse. Anyway.
Well?
We should get back to Mekamaru's investigation too. If we don't hurry, the class trial will start soon.
Okay. Were we supposed to call them? I forgot. Oh, she's not letting us call them anymore. Okay. She's just pushing us along, I guess. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo,
Yo, sort of relate.
hey,
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
hey, hey,
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey,
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
huh?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results.
Damn, he's looking down on everyone.
Huh? Well... The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
Damn, Nagito, what the fuck? Okay. So the elevator spins around. Interesting. Nagito been acting different since the window incident. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's
Well,
obvious.
obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Nagito ain't taking no shit. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Remember when I asked about the Nagito self-respect arc? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Kazuichi's account has been added. Okay. We need to go back. Oh shit. Okay, you scared me, dude.
I've made you wait!
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions!
Can we pee yet? This is a bathroom. There's nothing all that strange about it. Did we miss the 5th Monokuma doll? I guess we must have. Oh well.
Hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective.
What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated.
That's true. He's such a troublesome person. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well,
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something that we completely overlooked.
More like a everybody disrespect arc. I don't know which Nagito I prefer. It's better that it's everybody rather than just Hajime, I guess. She played DR1? Maybe. Did you play DR1, Chiaki? Oh, we can just walk through her. We gotta talk to Kazuichi one more time, too. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel is definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator is broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Oh, looks like word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. Definitely looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Doesn't look like it's forced open at all. Wait, what? Why isn't everyone from the Strawberry House confused as to why Nagito's here? Are they just chill with that? I guess that's just not explained, huh? There's like, yeah, I guess he just teleported. That's normal for Nagito. They understand.
You serious?
Nekomaru? Are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but This is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Kazuichi can do an autopsy? Yeah, apparently, yeah. Now that Makan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Yeah?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekamaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me! Hasn't Coach Nekamaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekamaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah,
Damn it. Fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I want to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
It's a typo, but I like Naigot. Nagito has become the ultimate weapon. He doesn't bite, but he can hurt you in other ways. Oh god. Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Everyone should bow down to me. I'm the symbol of hope. Well, I guess we talked to Gundam. Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides in your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you will never find a heart.
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekamaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree?
jeez.
Okay. Nagito's just being his usual self. I guess we'll talk to Kazuichi last.
I'm terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekamaru's body.
But still,
I'm sure it's painful for Kazuichi to do something like this too. We can't let this go to waste. We need to find something no matter what.
Jeez.
Monokuma file isn't useful at all. Every time we get one, the information is all half-assed.
Fine, fine.
Let me clarify. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
hey,
You purposely don't write anything specific enough to lead to the killer's identity on purpose, right?
Yes! Hey,
If I wrote something like that, you'll be able to find out who the Blackened is. If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up.
you stupid brother!
Then you shouldn't have prepared it in the first place.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
You stupid little sister! You don't understand at all! The number of fans who are eagerly waiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file
Yahoo!
is over 100,000!
Hey!
100,000 people? You're just trying to scare me with made-up numbers.
It's true.
It's not made up. I have proof, you know.
Very nice.
Well, you wise guys should already know that.
Hey!
No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
You're so evil!
I'm not.
Why did they come here again? Should have kept my mouth shut. Now I'm just exhausted. Nakuma hates women. She's staring at Nakamaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood's dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. I was just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm.
Damn it.
This is nothing. It doesn't hurt at all. Compared to Nekomaru.
Akane.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad that I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again.
Oh shit. Akane's gonna be the punishment.
Damn it!
We've come so far. There's no way you can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case.
As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like damage to his head is a reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts were dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Finally, it's the time of death, huh? Apparently Kazuichi finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look they're pointing to 7:30. What the fuck? 7:30? That's way late. Your chat has a bad typing spell on it? What do you mean? Oh, like a typo spell? My theory is dead, Sag. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.? Huh? Clock's alarm timer has been added to the True Blood section of your handbook. How do you know it's 7:30 a.m.? Is there like a special function on there that says a.m. or p.m.? But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 o'clock a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No. Wait.
This is a highly efficient radio clock!
Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right! It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Gah ha 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 ha! I have become a Time Lord!
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this!
An accurate radio clock that never slows down. Huh. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Radio clock has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Nakamura's chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if he had been bound. But the killer is able to take on the robotic Nakamura. Who did it, and how are they able to bind him? The tip of this wire, it looks like it's been tied to a loop, but what's the meaning behind this? There's something protruding from the back of Nakamura's neck. It's a good night button that forces Nakamura to enter sleep mode. By chance, did the killer press this and force Nakamura into sleep mode? Maybe the killer really did press this to make Nakamura enter sleep mode. Even so, it's the back of Nakamura's neck. Getting him behind to press it would be a Herculean task. The blood-like substance flowing up from Nakamura's body seems to be oil, based on the smell. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nakamura's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. It's not the time to worry about that. Okay. My guess is they turned his body into a piñata. I should back off for now. What's wrong with him? He's crushing over Nakamura's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
Cool. I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the door to Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. Well, you have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Connie's gonna murder you. That's the next chapter.
Who knows?
Damn right.
Yeah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
Aw. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Interesting. Are all the clocks in the house early by like 2 hours? I don't think so, but maybe? It's possible. It's possible that someone tampered with all the clocks. You fell asleep again? So the boom happened at 5:30, but his chess clock says 7:30? Yeah. Yeah, it's possible that someone tampered with every single clock. So that we get the time of day wrong. Okay. There's also stuff in that dialogue, like Hajime's self-inner monologue about what time he woke up. But I forget what exactly he said. It's kind of really far back to go back now. Oh, you missed his Nekoma's chess clock says 7:30. Yeah, so 7:30 a.m. specifically. And Nagito found a doorknob. And was obviously a prick about it. Yeah, I wonder what... When did the killer switch the clock times then? They're going to fix the strawberry tower button open it from necessity the doorknob belongs to the grape door. Yeah. Both strawberry house and grape house clocks stay the same. Yeah, it would make sense that the killer... Okay, yeah, it makes sense that the killer tampered with the clocks. Because Fuyuhiko said that Nekomaru went downstairs to the first floor at 5 a.m. But it was actually 7 a.m. So Nekomaru went to the Great Tower for Monokuma Tai Chi. And then he was ambushed by the killer. Because Nekomaru knows what time it is, for real. So he doesn't care about the clocks. He was ambushed by the killer and killed at 7:30. And then the killer would have had 2 hours to set everything up, I guess. So Kazuichi's kind of correct in that... No, he's not correct. Okay. Kazuichi thought that... Well, maybe he is correct. Okay, so Kazuichi thought that Fuyuhiko and Gundam have an alibi, as well as himself, because they were all in the Strawberry House lounge when the rumbling sound occurred. Once they're back 3 hours, 5 a.m. is really 8 a.m. and he woke up 30 minutes prior to a 7:30 alarm. Why would Nekomaru set an alarm for 7:30 if you had to be at the tower for Taishi at 7? Yeah, I don't know. But he was definitely awake at 7, so why would he set an alarm for 7:30 anyways? Unless he was tricked or something. But yeah, so Kazuichi says that Fuyuhiko himself and Gundam have an alibi because they were in the Strawberry Lounge when the rumbling happened. Just in case he'd fall asleep. But they could have set up Nekomaru so that he would kill himself when he woke up, but Nekomaru sets the alarm, right? Not anyone else? Also the strange thing for Gundam's testimony was that Gundam heard the alarm clock in the Strawberry Lounge. But Gundam should not have been able to hear it, because he has a deluxe room, and the deluxe room is soundproof. So just like Nagito didn't hear the alarm either, but Gundam shouldn't have heard the alarm to begin with. Maybe Gundam swapped rooms with Nekomaru? It's just suspicious. Now, the elevator was broken from the grape side. And there's two possibilities for that. Gundam could have used his hamsters to assist him in the murder. Or someone cleared the final dead room before Nagito did. And they earned the right to teleport between Strawberry and Grape House. Gundam is the only one sus. Yeah, right now our only clue is really Gundam. I mean, Chiaki is a little sus. Just a little. Yeah, I don't know why Nekomaru set an alarm for 7:30. But that will probably come up. I guess it's also possible that someone from Grape House killed Nekomaru. But either way, they would have had to go back to Strawberry House to break the open button. And then take the elevator back to Grape House to break the elevator. But there's something about this door that we don't know that Nagito does. So we'll find out one more clue here. So oops, accidentally clicked the wall. So these rooms are not connected like we think they are. They're connected some other way because of the compass.
Fine.
Blah blah blah, something about soul.
What happened?
Okay, I don't think we have anything new from these people.
But still,
Yeah, okay.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone left. Does compass spin 180? Yeah, it did, yeah. As long as Kazuichi finishes his work, we should be able to open the door in Strawberry Hall. But there's still a chain, you know? If that's not removed, we won't be able to open the door. Yeah, that's right. Nagito bastard. What in the world is he thinking? Does the entirety of the tower move? I'm gonna have to draw it out.
If you flinch, you will die!
Onward to the land of the dead! Strawberry Tower!
super difficult.
Along with the Nordon matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of these mysteries. That is, if we can really enter from the other side.
How cruel.
Why would Nagito say such cruel things? The Nagito we know would not talk like that, right? It is as if he is a different person altogether.
Sonia's right. Nagito's definitely acting strange, but why?
Damn it. I can't do anything. I never paid him back. I can't even stop Nekomaru from being used as evidence.
Rip Akane. So much shit. Fuck. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Next to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. You see me? Yep. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here!
Hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You?
You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press a button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it's gonna open. You haven't done anything but the chain.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked up in a chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix a button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If you say we should try it out, we should give it a shot.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. I think I did end up making Monami develop to the end, but I have no clue what it gave me. Must be something useless. I think it gives you coins. I got Snake Kimmy to adulthood, and Snake Kimmy gave me a bunch of coins, so that's what it's for.
I am concerned.
I do not quite understand, but if it will satisfy Nagito, we should try it out, at the very least.
You pissed me off.
It's not even worth trying it out.
Hajime, just hurry up and do it so Nagito shuts up.
I'll do my best. It's a waste of time. Door won't open as long as that chain's on the other side. Wow, what's up with this like lineup?
Fine.
There's no need for the skyline imitation art of the Demon Mouse. I shall let you fiends press the button.
Nagito seems really confident about it. I wonder why. Maybe he knows something.
Well, you got to look out the window, I guess.
Huh?
Just so you know, my repairs were perfect. If the door doesn't open, it's because of that chain, you know.
Hey,
Now then, can you hurry up and press the button already? Alright, give me a second. There's no way this door will open. No one on the other side is chained up. But with a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean? Huh?
hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. It's the wrong perspective. Which means his body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey!
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Chain has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it. Okay.
I
Weird.
see.
The chain disappeared. A strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back has a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? There's a clue on that door?
I see. I feel it! Remnants of the winds of hell! How I've missed you!
Fine.
It appears that the Netherworld is behind this occurrence. Fortunately for you humans, the portal created by the demon's power was too small. It would have existed in this realm for only a brief second.
Listen well.
But the portal's impact managed to dislodge the chain, and it was sucked into the portal as it closed shut. This is the truth behind the chain's disappearance!
Okay, it's gonna say the same thing.
Damn it!
Damn it! What the hell is going on? Where did the chain go? Not just that. Looks like Nagito totally predicted this. What does that mean?
Do you have a minute?
I might have figured out the reason behind the chain's disappearance.
Seriously?
Perhaps what made this incomprehensible phenomenon possible is
Well,
magic! Mind freak!
Who's the guy that does that? I forget his name. Is a famous magician. Chris Angel, yeah, okay. Chris Angel, yeah.
Mind freak!
Okay, Sonia. Huh?
Mind freak!
I'm sorry, Sonia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
what's that mean?
Why were we able to go inside from Strawberry Hall? This doesn't make any sense.
Hey, hey!
Hey, where'd the chain go?
I don't know either.
What if the chain was rigged to automatically fall off when the door opened?
Even if it automatically fell off, where did the chain disappear to? There wasn't anything in front of the door when it opened.
It was sucked into the door. That's not possible, huh? Man, this definitely doesn't make any sense.
Hey, 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 hey!
Hashime is not a man of culture. Sonia is the most correct so far.
Hey, 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 hey! It opened? Why did Nekomar move? Even the parts I carefully arranged all moved too.
Chiaki is the usual self.
Hey, hey!
Was it really okay to come here? Still, I'm starting to see the truth behind this case.
I think.
I wish she'd at least say things with a bit more confidence. Okay, it's door time, I guess. Can we look at Nekomaru's body? Something here. No, it looks the same. It's the same. The clock inside Nekomaru's chest looks exactly the same as when I checked it inside Grape Tower. Even the detailed way it was disassembled is exactly the same. A picture of Asami with a strawberry in her mouth. Nothing has changed here. It's exactly the same. This hammer, too. It looks exactly the same as when I investigated Grape Tower. However, the position of the hammer is the only thing that's strange. It's exactly the same. These pillars are in the exact same state as when I was in Grape Tower. However, the position of the pillars is the only thing that's strange. Okay. It's a door with a picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait. Huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it. You be alright.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Broken doorknob has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section to review it.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. I'm gonna head out, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, thanks, Maddie. See you later. Have a good one. So, it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Alright, here we go.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Oh shit.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No. Well, do you guys hear something?
Hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Shiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit! Are we all dead? Oh, we're still fine apparently, okay. What crime scene? We were in that room too! I thought like everyone was just fucked. What the fuck? Well, we managed to survive that. Did I miss something, Lamau? It looks like everyone's safe. I mean, I don't see Fuyuhiko anywhere, but it's time for the trial. We're missing some people. We're missing Gundam and Fuyuhiko. This is how we get to the courtroom, yeah. Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect a scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Alright, Gundam.
Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Masonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it.
Yeah, but it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward. What do you want now, Nagito? We're the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well, you and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
Man, that's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope among all the... There is no hope amidst... But it wasn't! Stop fucking on my speech, you idiot! There is no hope amidst all this killing!
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
He's running out of opium. Opium shortage. We need more opium cans, alright. I'll have to add more, I guess.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written very carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. Now, how do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe the difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man,
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
hey,
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And a door opened.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground,
Yoo-hoo!
but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Hey! Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Hey!
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. I don't feel like acknowledging that. The curtain of the 4th class trial was about to open. Nakamura Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone had ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. Is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive. There's no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alrighty.
An intense survival game awaited in the funhouse. Right when everyone had their backs to the wall, Nekomaru was killed. The barrier to the final den room has been broken, and the ultimate weapon rises from its deep sleep.
Alright, what do we think happened? I guess let's set our skills first. So we can get that out of the way. Let's fix up our pet here. No poop. Nagito is the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon were the friends we made along the way. The ultimate weapon is hurtful words. Nagito cuts deep. Okay, we got to buy skills, right? Yeah. We got 8 hope fragments. Nagito denied 1 hope fragment from us, but that's okay because it's an odd number. These skills are all even numbers, right? Oh, never mind. There are odd number skills. Fuck. Okay, I wanted... What does maneuver do? Just turning power. Okay, we don't care about logic dive. Logic dive's easy. Find sword is probably what we want. We get extra slashes, which is really useful. So I'll probably take that. What's moonsault? Increases jumping power. We don't need that. Trigger happy. Decreases delay between fire and truth bullets. Whatever. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement. We don't care about that. Increases bullet capacity. Okay, we might want that. Maker. This is just for focus gauge, I think. Increases focus gauge, yeah, okay. Since someone turned off Nekomaru and used the rope somehow to secure him to the pillar, then they rotated the room and the pillar fell on his head and killed him. Yeah, the pillar might be a weapon. For sure, yeah. That's definitely a possibility. I think I'm just gonna get Fine Sword. And we'll save the rest of the points for later. I don't really know what I want other than Fine Sword. Is there anything that makes it so that Hangman's Gambit doesn't suck? Is there one that just skips Hangman's Gambit? I think vocabulary would be the next one that we want. Bullet capacity. So we don't have to reload as much. And the rest of the stuff is just kind of like small useless shit. Increases your aiming speed. And this reduces your aiming speed. I don't know why you'd want that. There's your aim, yeah. Pillar has blood all over, so I'm inclined to believe that's what did him in. Yeah, that's true. Not sure what the hammer fits in. The hammer could just be like a red herring. Yeah, let's get Fine Sword. Is that the better one? Silent Blade is just 2, Fine Sword is 5. Perfect. We'll save the other skill points for later. How do we set skills? Oh yeah, we have to go up. Fine Sword. We got so many skill points, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna use the washroom. So you guys can think about it. grab a little bit of a snack. My face is really dark because the screen is really dark right now. So I'm gonna light up the screen a bit with a light. And that should reflect back onto my face, hopefully. We're gonna do the whole trial today. I don't know. It's only 10:30 right now, so I have like a few hours. I don't know how long the trial's gonna take. Oh, do all that stuff? Okay. Thanks, Aglab. See you guys. See you later. But I think I'm gonna start the trial. Unless you guys want to do something else. I don't know what else to fill time with. We might do the intermission. Yeah, I'm expecting like a 6-hour trial, so I don't know. Maybe we'll end the stream early. And I'll go play something else, I don't know. Cloud may be coming over, so I might miss it. I'm thinking of doing dev stuff this weekend, so I might not stream Danganronpa 2. Next stream would probably be Thursday next week. I think. We could just speculate as to what we could just do, like our thought experiments today, and then do the trial another day. Because I probably can't do the whole trial anyways. So let's do that instead. Let's open up Paint. I want to clear up what the actual structure of the funhouse is. That's a very important part of this trial. Oh. Oh yeah, I have to give Nagito more hopium. So the trial you want? No, I don't really want to start the trial because I'm not going to be able to finish it. I'll be in this awkward situation where, like, I don't have time to finish the trial and it has to be, like, halfway done. I don't know, it's just a pain. Khan's just getting completely covered up. He's kind of concerned. Look at her concerned eyebrows. Okay. Okay, on with the paint. She understands. This is important? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Get my tablet out. So... we have Strawberry House that looks like this. Apparently. And then we have the elevator. Put an S here. Maybe I'll make it deeper red. So this apparently turns 180. So this is a real structure, as far as I understand. Strawberry and Grape House. And then the tower. Does the tower move? Should make it like deeper yellow. Does the elevator move at all? We know that it spins 180 degrees. We don't know if it moves translationally. But it's confirmed that it spins 180 degrees. So then the strawberry door is here. No. That's the grape door, sorry. Strawberry door is here. And the grape door is here. And the chain is here. This is fake. This is a real strawberry door. And this is a real grape door. See that being how it works? Yeah. Because when Chiaki left her e-handbook in the tower, we didn't really check if it like rotated or whatever. So I think this is the real structure. Nekomaru got up to try and force a door. Yeah. I thought that the tower moves, right? I don't know, like... I think the tower could move. It's not that far of a distance. Because this distance is actually not that big. This is just one room. Right. So we'd have to travel like 3 rooms. So Nagito, could Nagito have seen out the window? That solves this question. Yeah, I guess he went to the death room, and then the room looked like this, and this was the octagon. I assume it's an octagon. If you looked out a window here, I don't know if this is really the layout, but was this the layout? No, the octagon was surrounding the death room. That's not right. It probably looked more like this. And the window was here. And then there was a floor hatch here that went to the lounge of the green building? The grape building? I don't know, it's not very clear like where Nagito went to show up in the grape house. So I guess one other question is, how much did the killer know? Did the killer know the structure of the rooms were like this? Was the elevator on the opposite side to the final death room? Yes. So this is a strawberry elevator door. And this is the grape elevator door. There's a water closet here. Oh. And then the stairs were going here. And the final death room was here. I'm gonna erase this. My tablet is not happy. But yeah, anyways, I believe this is probably what the structure of the funhouse actually looks like. And the tower just moves back and forth. But yeah, did the killer know that this was a structure of the funhouse? Other than how the final death room links it, I can't really see a contradiction. Yeah, I think this is the only way it makes sense if the elevator spins 180. Okay, so what are some other questions we need to clear up? Time of death? I guess this would be 7:30 a.m., right? So alibis. Assuming that Nekomaru wasn't killed remotely, which could be the case, it would be Gundam, Kazuichi, and Fuyuhiko. In the Strawberry Lounge. Okay, the killer didn't know. Well, the killer either didn't know funhouse structure, or place chain as deception. In my mind, the killer's either from Grape or beat the final killing room. It's looking to be like that. Let's erase this stuff, it's not super useful. I think the killer didn't know the funhouse structure. Why would they place the chain on the door? So let's explore that. Could the killer have been from the strawberry side? So we know the elevator was broken from the grape side. Let me just make a table, I guess. Okay, elevator's broken here. Elevator left there. Last position is on the grape side. Should say like safety broken. Elevator panel, I guess. The strawberry open button broken. The door was chained. Fake door chained. Fake handle. Broken, let's say. Last position, yeah. Last tower position, okay, yeah. The killer tried very hard to make it look like someone on Graveside had to do it. Which is kind of sus, right? Like, why would you do that if you were from the Graveside? You wouldn't leave all this evidence that was like, oh, someone from Graveside had done it if you were from the Graveside. You wouldn't break the elevator and be like, yep, someone from the Graveside did it. So yeah, they might have cleared the final death room. But who could have cleared the final death room? That and the alarm for a created alibi makes me think it's one of them. Was someone from the strawberry side? So let's say someone on the strawberry side did it. Could they have done it without being able to teleport? My only working theory is that Gundam uses hamsters to help him do it, but that sounds like a very weak theory. I was scraped the elevator last position. That's what Kazuichi said. Kazuichi said the elevator was left in the grape position. I don't know if that's a truth bullet. We can check. Yeah, okay. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Where the hell would the hammer come from? I guess it must have come from the final death ring, right? New looking hammer. I don't think the hammer was the murder weapon if it's completely new and clean. This must have been set up to be a suicide in some way, right? Like, Nekomaru's the only one that could have moved the pillar. Tip of the wire is tied into a loop. That loop looks so small, though. A world-class rugby player and a gymnast couldn't even lift that pillar. It's very, very heavy. Yep. He was moved by the stone's truth bullet for sure. Well, okay, so it could be that the pillar was broken first, and then Nekomaru's body was put there. No, that makes sense, right? The killer just smothered the pillar with oil. We don't really know what happened here. I guess we could try to deduce it. It does look like he could have been moved. But I think the pillar fragment clue is that tells us that the pillar wasn't the thing that killed him, actually. Because if it was, then there would be pieces on his body as well. So the pillar must have fell. Why are there so many typos in this game? Scattered. The pillar must have fallen and broken separately from Nekomaru, right? Or he was moved. But Nekomaru is the only one that can move the pillar. You got it? Took the ultimate gun and shot Nekomaru with it. What's a teleporting clue? That doesn't help very much. The door opening immediately to Grape House isn't a truth bullet. I'm not gonna doubt it, I think. I could do it like 20 facts in his back pocket for sure, yeah. Was this hammer really the murder weapon? I feel like it's the pillar, but it doesn't make sense with the rocks. I guess he could have been moved. He has an updated autopsy report for sure, yeah. Why is there so much oil on the pillar? Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Where'd they get the hammer from? And the lock on the chain and all that shit. Good night button. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back of Strawberry House is missing. This doorknob was originally attached to that door. Seems like it was pulled off in some sort of struggle. I want to see Fuyuhiko's account. Okay, here we go. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nakamaru walking toward the first floor of the Strawberry House at 5 o'clock a.m. At 5:30 a.m. the alarm of a wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry's house second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. The Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. The chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. Wait, how do we know that? How do we know they were able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall? Huh? Gotta go. Good luck at quitting Chiaki. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Banana. I want to see if the wall clocks are a hint, but I don't see it. Okay. Let's resize this stuff. Well, let's just delete this stuff, I guess. Can I get a bigger eraser? Nope. Okay. Microsoft Paint, Microsoft Paint, Microsoft Paint, Paint. I guess we can use one big white brush. Oh, it's not very big at all. Oh, we can use a select, okay. So, typing here. I don't know if that's big enough for you guys. Let's make it 36. Make it smaller if we need to. So Fuyuhiko says that's Nakamaru went downstairs at 5 o'clock a.m. Make that smaller. Actually, 7 o'clock a.m. for Tai Chi. Rumbling was at 5:30 a.m. This is actually 7:30 a.m. I know that. But this would mean that everyone missed Tai Chi, right? Except for Nekomaru. That doesn't really make sense, but that's the only conclusion I can come to. I guess the killer was also there? So was the button broken beforehand? So strawberry button broken. It's like Nekomaru. Nekomaru goes to Grape Tower. Why would the killer break the elevator? I guess the strawberry button could be broken later, but it makes sense that the strawberry button broken was broken earlier. Right. It makes sense that the strawberry open button was broken earlier, so people couldn't try to open the door. It doesn't really make sense any other way, right? I guess they could have broken the elevator to make the investigation more difficult. But Kazuichi fixed the elevator anyways. The only clue I really have is Gundam. Gundam heard Strawberry Lounge alarm at 5:30 a.m. Even though he had a soundproof bedroom. Which is strange. It's possible Gundam could have discovered the tunnel without going for the final death room. Why is this text so big? Because of his hamsters? Apparently they're good at finding stuff. And we still don't really know how Nekomaru was killed. Alright. There's probably a lot of clues that will show up in the trial itself. So we'll have to figure out then. Alright, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'll leave you guys to ponder what exactly happened. I'll see you guys next time. Probably next week sometime. Gonna do some dev work, probably play some Risk of Rain or something, and practice some Hiraying on the weekend, so see how stuff goes. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. See you guys next week. Peace.